Amano Asagrolo is now live streaming.
Amanu Magrolo is now live. S.
game time. Bring the pain time.
「フォローバックありがとうございます」
Thank you for your follow back.
はい、こちらこそ。
X にテキストメッセージを送ります。
はい、
暇な時に返信してくださ。
Send a text message to X. Flee.
なるほど。素材屋さんで。素材屋さん。了解。なんか欲しいのあったら買うってことだね。だと思うんだけど。まあ、営業ってことで。
Hi everyone and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for Moses Moody.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Brooks in at the center position. And for the Warriors, down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's Moody in at the small forward. What a huge game in the Cup tonight. Both of these teams 2-0. And a win tonight is a giant step towards the knockout stages, Grant.
Well, remember this, BA. The first tiebreaker is head-to-head record. So if you win this one, you get that. I expect a really intense game.
Now here's Butler to the paint. Green, the pass to Curry. And here's Butler, defended by Lillard. The fadeaway. Butler can't get it to go. Curry against Lillard. Brooks a screen. Lillard can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. Outside heel. Pass to Butler. Over Lillard. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Heel.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Back to Sharp from deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Pass to Brooks. It's rebounded by Golden State.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Gets the 3 ball to go. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Butler. Following the three-point basket by Portland. Clock at 4. That shot wide open. Curry's got 5 now.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Lillard passes to Brooks. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Avdia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And that one's good for Brooks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Avdia finds Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Curry with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Kamara. Misses the 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Curry against Lillard. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Avdia. To the inside. And that one's good. Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Brooks. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. And he gets the bucket. Green's got his second bucket of the night. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Avdia can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Butler finds Green. Outside Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Portland in second.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Avdia, good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Curry. Back to Heel. The shot, no good. Nice D from Avdia. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Growing his passing game. Sharp-nosed, being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Butler. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. And here's Curry for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 14 points for him. Blazers trail by 3. Now here's Lillard, coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Brooks from outside. Another 3 for Portland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. From about 16, and it's Portland scoring again.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. The Trailblazers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. And finished off by Brooks.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Warriors trail by 3. Now Pajimski. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Knocks down the long J. Brooks has got 16 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Henderson, and it's Portland scoring again.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
How Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Pass to Curry. Over Henderson. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Henderson, the pass to Brooks. Another three for Portland.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Curry. Portland making their last shot. Kuminga, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Henderson with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Portland moving it around. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Brooks. Off target with the three.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Fires from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Kuminga, Al Horford out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Misses the layup. Trailblazers lead by 12. Brooks finds Holiday. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Takes the 3. Tipped.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Butler. The three. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Butler's gotten a second bucket on the night.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the move strikes.
And that one's good for Brooks.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the right wing. Brooks against Horford. No good that time. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Brooks. The steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Buck with his palm. What a defensive play. The floater. Jacks up a three. Another three for Portland.
I just love the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 20. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A switch here. Curry's checked in. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuminga finds Horford. Here's Pajemski. No points yet. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, one thing we've seen so far with the NBA Cup tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, B.A., it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does, so in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Henderson hits them both.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Right side, Butler. Clock at 6. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 11.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Pajemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
Henderson finds Brooks. Lillard outside. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Curry. Here's Butler. Over to the wing. Launches it. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Horford, and Moody is subbed in for Pajemski. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in. Butler passes to Moody. Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. Curry looking it over. Kept alive. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Avdia from outside drills it from deep. Avdia's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Curry. Pass to Moody. Puts up a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Fields checked in for the Warriors. Then for Portland, Williams comes in for Avdia, and it's Sharp in for Henderson. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Green able to hit from three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Sharp, lets it fly, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Butler against Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Moody. Now here's Hield. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Three-pointer Sharp. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Curry against Lillard. Hield for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Brooks.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Moody. Can they get it? Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And let's check in on the rookies making an impact with their passing.
Number 1, Jonathan Kuminga.
And so it's Golden State with it. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
They've been a little more aggressive and a little more physical this quarter, and it's working well for them.
And we're almost halfway through the group stage. Do coaches start thinking a little bit about how tiebreakers might come into effect here?
You know, maybe. Point differential is the second tiebreaker after head-to-head record. So that might be in the back of their minds. You're going to want to make sure you put up some big numbers in the group stage if you can.
Curry, that's good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Brooks. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry against Lillard. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. Grant finds Brooks. Portland moving it around. And here is Williams. On the wing, Grant. Outside, Williams. Healed against Sharp from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Over Lillard. Curry's shot is off. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 15 points.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Deflected! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Portland making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
24, Chris Murray.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Back to Brooks. And again for 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Lillard against Curry. Green with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. This rookie race starting to go from a trot to a gallop, or maybe more like a canter for you equestrian and dressage fans out there.
Wait, what's dressage?
Well, it's sort of like figure skating, Shaq, but with a horse. I'd love to see you try that thing.
Stop lying, Kenny. You're making this up. First off, how do we even get ice skates on a horse?
No, that's not what I mean. Never mind.
Well, that's what you just said. Ice skates on a horse.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Warriors.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. On the court right now for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Brooks in at the center. Here's Curry. Brooks with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. The Trailblazers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Fires it. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Outside heel. Back to Curry, looking to end the run. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's Butler off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got 7.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Sharp finds Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Pass to Butler. Now here's Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Green with a screen on Avdia. The 3 from Curry. Brooks with the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Back to Curry. Green, a screen, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 33 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Portland moving it around. Brooks outside. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got 55.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Butler passes to Moody. Launches a 3, and there's Curry on the assist by Heel.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Back to Brooks. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident.
Oh, powerful.
Yes. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Green. Back to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. He got it again! Sensational!
3 points.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Outside Moody. Healed for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lillard passes to Brooks. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Kamara.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lillard passes to Brooks. Here's Sharp. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Hield. Here's Butler. Defended by Lillard. The kick out. Curry. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the Warriors shooting around 50% of the game so far. For 3. It's not going to go for him. Well, Portland's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And that one's good. Sharp.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And the 3 off target. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. They need this. Drains the triple. Curry's got 54 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Sharp. Back to Brooks. Chalk up 2 there.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Hield finds Curry. Back to Hield. There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Down low. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Green up top. Brooks defending. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's deflected. Good! That's another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And here's Butler outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Back to Curry from downtown. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Moody. And the Warriors shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Butler. 30 seconds left in the third. Now here's Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Green's got 15 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Sharp passes to Brooks. Curry with a steal.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Pulls it. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's Portland. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jimmy Butler out there with Kuminga. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. That's the Warriors 5.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Inside, here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Williams finds Henderson. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Podziemski. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Wesley, he's checked in for Henderson. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Stripped away. Tries to spin move. Here's Wesley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Podziemski. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry, so shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for
I
your shoes.
do. Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, Being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
Well, you know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this cognitive vibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognitive Vibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognitive Vibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
I don't know how you guys watch more basketball on the weekend.
And we've been on top of it.
What do you do? Cooking show
have
marathons. I could watch British people make stones for the rest of my life.
That's more entertaining than a buzzer beater from half court. So help me with the 5.7.
You clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry stone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
All right. I'm dubious, but I appreciate your passion.
I'd like buy-in from standpoint of
Y'all up for some pickleball weekend?
Heads up, they're filming my package tour. It's not like you're getting physical.
What do I do?
I'm unaware that the camera's live. You good, MP?
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And of course, there's the Thunder, 6.5 games behind them.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they haven't exploded out of the gates this season like we've come to expect, but the wins are still coming in bunches.
Well, it speaks volumes that they're able to win without being in their A place, in their A game. Once they really start to gel, it's going to be very hard to slow them down.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Brooks is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And for the Thunder, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sharp after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And Lillard kicks to Brooks. Down low, Caruso with the steal. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hartenstein finds Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lillard, the pass to Brooks. Holmgren against Williams. Brooks from outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight. Williams dishes to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Caruso, no good. Portland leading by 5. Here's Avdia. And it goes down 2 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The shot, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Holmgren. Will it go? Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
month, he has been spectacular. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top-5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Here's Hartenstein. Last time out, he had 14 points. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here are the Blazers. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. That's slowing down. Sharp, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. Traps in the tray.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Avdia kicks to Brooks. Lillard from outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 12. SGA with the ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Holmgren looking around. Over Williams. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Lillard finds Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Hartenstein. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 6.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Well, clearly 2025 was a special season for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris winning the league MVP and the adoration of many.
And obviously contributing to what was an historic season for Oklahoma City. They had the top seed overall in the playoffs. He averaged nearly 33 points on a ridiculous 52% shooting. This guy is the model of both consistency and efficiency.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And here's Brooks from outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 19-point game. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, if it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Brooks finds Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. In the corner, Wallace with it. Wide open. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Lobs it up there for Brooks. That one, no good. They're trailing by 15. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pass to Lillard. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren in the corner. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brooks has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And he's good on the 3-ball. And 11 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Portland also making some changes. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Avdia. And it's Holiday in for Shaedon Sharpe.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against Golden State. Wiggins dishes to Williams. Pass to Williams. And here's Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the inside. And the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Pass to Clingan, trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Murray, no good. The Thunder shooting 42% to begin this game. Here is Williams. On the wing, Wiggins. It's Dort on the wing. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Brooks. Clingan finds Brooks. Good! Another from 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Dort wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Brooks is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Murray. Then it's Henderson. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here is Dort. After the 3-pointer from Brooks. For 3, Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Sharpe checked in for Drew Holiday.
Number 17, Shaedon Sharpe.
That We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Joe can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Brooks. Here's Sharp. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 14 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Wiggins finds Williams. Back to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Dort misses. Thunder coming to this one after the win against Utah. Grant outside. Back to Henderson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Henderson's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. That one falls. Holmgren's got 5.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
In the corner, Murray with it. And another 3 for Portland.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Pass to Dort. Here's Joe. The 3. Dort misses. To the paint. And the dunk by Brooks.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here's Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland. Joe passes to Holmgren. From past the arc, the rebound by Grant.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
It's blocked. On the wing, Murray. He's got 6. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Dort passes to Joe. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Another miss by Holmgren. Inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Brooks.
Now, Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Sharp against Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Lets the 3 fly. Portland grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Grant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Now, here's Holmgren. 8 points for him. To the middle. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland ball.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. The Thunder in 4th.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Thunder shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Outside, Dort. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Here's Avdia. And the jam by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Holmgren outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren finds Dort. SGA on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Portland also making some changes. Klingon, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Holiday comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Damian Lillard in for Henderson.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's SGA. 13 points in the game. And with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker. Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And here is Wallace following the three from Drew Holiday. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
It's good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
The Thunder shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Now here's Caruso. He has yet to score, and that one's good. Wiggins.
For the D, giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Brooks. Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Now, Caruso. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Lillard, the pass to Brooks. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, SGA. It's a hand on it. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Trailblazers out in front, just dominating this one. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? Height? Confidence? Both? Don't even answer. I know the answer. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Brooks.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Wallace outside. SGA against Lillard from downtown. That one doesn't drop. The Trailblazers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. The Thunder shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Sharp. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 12.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Wallace outside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein.
0
for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Shoots the three. Trailblazers keep it alive. Outside Williams. From deep, Brooks connects again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. No good on the three. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Brooks with a screen on Caruso. Out to Brooks for 3. And yep, another basket.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lillard from outside, and another three for Portland.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now SGA. Count that one. 26 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Portland.
From deep, Brooks, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now SGA. He's got 26. Hands the 12-footer. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
A very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Now here's Brooks. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander for the 3. Brooks grabs the board.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Pass to Sharp. Jacks up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And an exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Now, here's SGA. And he has 28 points for the game. And slam dunk by SGA.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Avdia gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Down low, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Rejected by Brooks. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Holmgren. And it's Sharp missing. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Now Hartenstein. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. From the stripe, Portland grabs the miss. Brooks outside. Back to Lillard. Now Williams. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Good! Another from three.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Wallace outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the paint. And good! He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Wallace. And then for the Trailblazers, Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And it's Drew Holiday in for Damian Lillard. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Inside, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Up top, Clingan, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. The Thunder shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Williams has got 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's good from long range. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside. Portland in total control. Here's Holiday, banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Pass to Williams. Shoots from the elbow. The shot misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Holiday has it in the corner. The Thunder pull it in. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now, here's SGA. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. SGA from outside, and Clingan pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Oklahoma City shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Joe finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Trying to end the drought. It's Joe on the wing. Wiggins passes to SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he
connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. And so it's Portland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Yang in at the 5 down low. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And for Portland, their shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Wesley with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Thybulle can't get it to go. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Pass to Joe. Holmgren outside. That one good for 2.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Now Wesley. Now here's Thybulle. To the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Pass to Joe. Holmgren outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. This one for 3. Joe, good.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
There's the pick. Pass to Rupert. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Dort finds Wiggins, three-pointer, and the Thunder another 3.
You want to talk about a guy with great range, that is Mr. Isaiah Joe.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Thybulle. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
minutes have passed here in the fourth. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
Jennifer, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
with Naomi. Kobe dreaming.
Yeah, see, I just copped that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well
Good.
that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during a post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
Like those kicks, MP.
Yo, MP, let's go.
What's up, MP?
Coming up next, the Trailblazers taking on the Bucks. For Portland, their incredible journey continues, ripping through the schedule, never looking back. Even on the road tonight, you can bet this team will come out swinging. Bucks, Blazers, coming right up after this. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Brooks in at the 5. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Harris in at the 3. Right around the quarter mark of the season, Clark, Rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
the previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Brooks against Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and Giannis throws it down.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Pass to Brooks. Portland moving it around. Lillard outside. Now Brooks. Avdia from outside. Another three for Portland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant with a steal. Three-pointer Sharp. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Brooks drops them both. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Brooks. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Outside Sharp. It's Avdia on the wing. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Now Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Grant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Turner's got 8. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Sharp. Back to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks trail by 7. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Williams is checked in for Portland, and so Turner nails them both. Portland leading by 5. Lillard passes to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And there it is for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Unloads from 13. And it's Portland scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happened.
Outside, Williams. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 15 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Turner finds Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Portland leading by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Anthony with it. He's scoreless. Harris on the attack. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. From outside. Trailblazers lead by 10. A.J. Green is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Jackson. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Portis. With some arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Portland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Avdia finds Henderson. Brooks against Prince. Brooks, the pass to Sharp. Off target from outside. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
You know, it was 1-1 split from two teams on the opposite side of the standings. And, you know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The three from Prince. Fires in the triple. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And finished off by Brooks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Portland leading by 11. Outside Sharp. Brooks outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And stolen by Murray. Henderson for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Harris comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Jackson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Sharp. Defense right on him. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sharp's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And he lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away, creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Pass to Brooks. Portland moving it around. Fires the 3, and there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the inside, cuts off the pass. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Harris outside. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Henderson outside. Pass to Sharp. Now Brooks. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Brooks has got 25 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Turner, he's checked in for Green. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Trailblazers, they love where they stand right now. First place.
Checking out the Trailblazers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Harris misses. Portland leading by 19. Henderson, the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer Sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Rollins passes to Harris. To the paint. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Here's Rollins. Pass to Harris. Puts up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Henderson finds Brooks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray, and it's Portland scoring again.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter to halt the run. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Brooks with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. Puts been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
DA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Got a hand on it. Sharp with it. Now guarded by Harris. Brooks, the pass to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Henderson for three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Harris outside. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Nice shot by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Three-pointer, Brooks sinks the tray. Brooks has got 37.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Back to Porter. Puts up a deep three. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Harris outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Left side Porter. The three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Portland Trailblazers.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Nealovich. If you can't beat him, you join him.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at Portland, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season, at least. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Portland's shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Brooks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porter looks it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Sharp. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Anthony with it. Avdia picks him up. And then Turner with the dunk.
Having a scorer's mindset, but Anthony also has to keep others involved. That's a really good pass there.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Great positioning on the putback. Avdia's got 10 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Avdia, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Porter. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harris, a screen on Lillard. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Up and over Brooks. And the shot falls short that time. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 49 in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Anthony. Brooks with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Grant gets it to go.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Turner. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Brooks. 4-3. Oh, connects again.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Antetokounmpo outside to end the run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Sharp.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Lillard with the bucket.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside Porter. over Holiday. Jump shot is good. Porter's got 5 points.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Anthony with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Holiday. Brooks a screen. Lets it go from 11. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The drive by Porter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Lillard left side. Oh, stolen by Turner. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And when it comes to efficiency, Anthony's strongest suit is at the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter with a screen on Williams. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Anthony finds Turner. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Trailblazers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Harris outside. For 3, Anthony. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. Here's Lillard. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Williams finds Brooks. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Turner, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Harris outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Williams. And here's Turner. Shot to stop the run. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 18.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
and he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
All right, now we have a moment. Let's take a look at the rookies putting up the best field goal percentages this year. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Holiday against Anthony. Portis, left side. Shot clock at 5. Buries it down low. Portis has gotten his third basket of the night. 1:53 left in the third quarter. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Anthony outside. Portis with a screen on Holiday. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Green. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. Inside. Back to Brooks. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Rollins. Giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And finished off by Brooks.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Rollins. Portland with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis plays the full. Group getting ready for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Harris comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. Down low. And yes, another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Porter with the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. He takes it in. And good. There's another.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Anthony outside. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. See you next time.
Right here.
MP,
Love to hear more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
A lot of it is just the motivation of going up against the best and wanting to prove that I belong. I wasn't a top prospect. I didn't get picked in the lottery, so I'm always going to carry that chip on my shoulder.
Okay, thank you.
MP, right here.
MP.
Right here.
You don't have to
Right
carry
here.
the chip with
MP,
me.
back here.
Right here.
MP's new basketball anime debut. MP's new.
Kobe Dreamer.
Kicks empty.
We welcome you to this NBA Cup game with a bit more riding on the line here than usual. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at point guard. And for the Trailblazers, the wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Bob Williams is out there with Grant, and it's Lillard in at the one. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Yeah, even with the defense smothering him, Fox stays composed and gets it to go.
Grant outside. For three. Rebound, San Antonio. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, I just love the look of Lillard's jumper. It's repeatable, and you can tell Dane never stops working.
Here's Wembanyama. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he was a menace on the defensive end in that one, just racking up the blocks.
And it's Sohan missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And that one falls for Williams. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. And he actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Clock at 6. Hassel misses. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Grant. Guarded by Fox. Grant, that's good.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Pass to Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
To the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Back to Fox. Checked in for Robert Williams. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Brooks outside. Good, another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Now, here's Lillard. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Lillard. Brooks has got his second basket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Wembanyama. That one good for 2.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back over to you, Kevin.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Brooks, the pass to Sharp. Back to Brooks. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got 9.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lillard against Fox. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Avdia dishes to Brooks. Lillard from outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Grant. That shot wide open. He's got 15.
Tit for tat. Fox answering back with a 3 of his own.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
And here is Fox. After Avdia made the last 3-pointer. Wembanyama finds Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Fox, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one drops for him. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Fox, no good. Here's Grant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Castle. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's Fox. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Avdia on the wing. Portland moving the ball around. Brooks for and again for 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA with his performance, he is now tied for 2nd for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Trailblazers, Maurice checked in for Avdia. Holiday comes in for Sharp, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Damian Lillard. San Antonio also making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Harper the pass to Cornett. Here's Castle. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
A bigger guard 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Murray kicks to Brooks. Outside Holiday. And it's Harper with the rebound. Spurs trail by 13. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Castle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
To the inside. Out to Brooks. Henderson for three. Rebound San Antonio. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Milwaukee.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Castle with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Hands it from downtown. Castle's got 9 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
We've got Murray. Williams is out there with Brooks. Then it's Holiday, and it's Henderson in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And the new power ranking, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. You look at the Spurs. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And when you look at Portland, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that.
Connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Cornette. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And let's now take a look at the NBA Cup standing as the group stage winds down.
And it gives us a pretty good idea of who we're going to see in the knockout phase. It's been a terrific competition so far. And I think it's only going to get better when we get into that single elimination scenario.
San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And Holiday kicks to Brooks. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Vassell. Here's Johnson. Now Castle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Castle's got 11 points.
Yeah, Castle isn't afraid of trying his luck inside. He feels like he can score down there whenever he wants.
Drops in the tray.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Castle. over Holiday. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Johnson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. From 12 feet out, Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray finds Brooks. Over in the corner, Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. For Murray. Vassell, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Brooks for 3. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Down by 15. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
And there's Murray on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 8 now on the night. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look now for Portland. Abdia's checked in for Williams. Sharp comes in for Drew Holiday. And Lillard subbed in for Scoot Henderson. The Spurs also with the sub. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Harper. Outside, Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And the dunk by Brooks.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Back to Fox. Pass to Johnson. Castle against Sharp. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 15.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Brooks with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Avdia. From deep, Brooks sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 27 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And stolen by Sharp. Inside, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, that was a great trip down the floor. Avdia is a dangerous player around the rim.
Pass to Castle. Now, here's Johnson. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Fox. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Three-pointer, Brooks, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
Right, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fox finds Cornette. Now Castle. He's got 15. Outside, Fox. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
To the wing on the left. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Fox feeling it out a bit. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Fox has got 17 now.
I just love the energy that Fox brings to the game. He's been unbelievable scoring it tonight.
Sharp, the pass to Brooks. Portland moving the ball around. Fox with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, it's amazing to me, the creativity. Johnson showing out.
The shot's good. He's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. The rebound by Sharp.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Lillard misses. Spurs trail by 21. Here's Castle. Portland grabs the miss. Brooks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Avdia kicks to Brooks. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Fox. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Here's Castle. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Pass to Castle. And stolen by Murray. 4-on-3 break. Here's Brooks. The layup off target. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. We're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Brooks. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Sharp, that's good.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Cornette. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Up top, Fox. Over Lillard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
The Sixers getting bit by the injury bug. It's a challenge playing without Embiid. Not just on the offensive end, but the rim protection.
No doubt, one of the game's great players. Injury is the only thing that can slow him down. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Brooks.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Lillard. And as if the Spurs stand weren't already stocked with young talent, they moved up from 8th to the number 2 spot in the May draft lottery.
An embarrassment of riches, Kevin. And if any organization knows how to organically build through the draft, it's the Spurs.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. Grant, that's good.
Look, you know that's where Grant likes to play, using that body in close.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Sohan.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. No good from Grant.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
And the dunk by Sohan.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Fox. Lillard from outside, rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Fox. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Grant gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here is Fox. He's got 17.
Well, look, Fox is absolutely lethal with that first step. That's why people can't stay in front of him.
Sharp sets the pick for Lillard. Back to Sharp. Abdi on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. That 3 off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Out to the wing. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Williams. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Lillard. And here is Williams. From outside the arc, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Castle. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Outside, Avdia. Williams sends a screen for Avdia. Back to Lillard from past the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed. Really new group here for Portland. Brooks checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Avdia. Henderson's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Drew Holiday in for Lillard. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. Good on the triple.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. Sohan with the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Brooks. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Spurs. Outside, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, and this is critical for Henderson's development. When he's knocking down threes with consistency, he is a problem.
Fox against Henderson. Kicks it out to Johnson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Henderson off the pick from Brooks. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Fires for 3. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
From deep, Brooks. Rebound by Sohan. And San Antonio shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
6 on the shot clock, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
The Spurs have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Johnson with a screen on Henderson. Henderson against Fox. Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
3-pointer, Brooks. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox kicks to Johnson. No good with the triple. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Spurs shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Outside for Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. And here are the Blazers. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Brooks. Fires the three. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
In the corner, Murray with it. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson against Murray. Taken away by Holiday. In the corner, Henderson with it. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Henderson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Sohan missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Castle with it. He's got 19. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Murray dishes to Brooks. That will count. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Portland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates. That is a personal foul where honestly you end up being punished double.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
It's good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Castle with the bounce pass. Wembanyama. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And here's Brooks from outside. Rebound, San Antonio. Vassell outside. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And the second free throw, good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Castle. Sohan with the screen. Castle misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Spurs shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Now, Sohan. Outside, Fox. Carries it from three-point range. Fox has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Down low. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brooks.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this
win. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Lillard kicks to Brooks. Puts up a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stat. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. The finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank you.
Hey, appreciate you. Hey.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Kyle M. Blythe, Nick Al Boyer, Dick D. Bhattacharjee, Kaushik F. Blake,
Blake,
focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So we can find, give an example, give a focused improvement goal, 1 per week.
Starting at power forward at 6'6", number 7, Jeremy Grant. At guard, standing 6'5", number 3, at guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 21, Denny Avdia. At the center position, at 7 foot even, number 35, Cameron Blake. The head coach for your Portland Trailblazers is Chauncey Billups. This is your Portland Trailblazers.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Blake in at the 5. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Caruso. Blocked! Now the Blazers moving it up for the finish. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense was getting physical, but Shea was able to maintain his balance and convert that.
Portland moving it around. Lillard finds Grant. Three-pointer sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shea gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shea. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Blake from downtown. And again, it's Portland with a three. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Now here's Sharp. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Grant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Holmgren with it. He's covered by Grant. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Blake pass to Grant. Now here's Lillard. SGA covering. Back to Lillard. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 8 points. Thunder trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Well, SGA loves this duel. He'll trade threes all night long.
Lillard passes to Blake. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Holmgren. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. There's the three. Another three for Portland.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That is a tough bucket by Hartenstein, able to battle through that contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here's Blake, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Sinks it from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Here's SGA. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Wallace, still without a bucket. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by SGA.
That is timing on the part of SGA, protecting that paint.
And so here's Portland. They've got a 9-point lead.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lillard against SGA. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Outside for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Blake. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Blake's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Wallace. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Outside Sharp. Portland moving it around. Pass to Lillard. Here's Blake. The 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Caruso outside. And here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Sharp. From deep, Holmgren. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field. But he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Grant. Murray comes in for Avdia. Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Damian Lillard. Then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Caruso. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Wallace.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Thunder trail by 9. And here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Dort outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blake. Blake's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Henderson. Banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Wiggins with a screen on Henderson. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Blake. Blake's got 8 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Murray passes to Blake. Knocks it down from distance.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
SGA looking around. Outside for Dort. Pass to Wiggins. They need this. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
SGA against Henderson. It's Hartenstein, high post. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
To the left wing, lets it go from deep. Blake with the bucket. Blake's got 18.
And they're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's time to get down with your mascot, that's Groove.
He's checked in for Hartenstein, and Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Last time they met was at Oklahoma City.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Wiggins. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Murray. The lead is 15. Holiday passes to Blake. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Blake's got 23 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Back to Dort. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Back to Joe. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Drops in the three. Holmgren's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Murray, and it's Blake in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Joe, pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort, defended by Murray. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Joe. To the middle, who is stolen by Lillard. Williams against Wiggins. Pass to Blake, and stolen by Holmgren. Outside for Mitchell, over Lillard, and there's Mitchell on the assist by Holmgren.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and
getting them the ball.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Joe. 6 to shoot. Now Dort. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. So Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me, and those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." B.A., back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Portland making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
Yeah, Grant knocking that shot down, and you see why his coaches are encouraging him to take that.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Dort with a steal. Down low. Here's Joe. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Portland leading by 14. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And a look at the stats for Shaedon Sharpe. For the Trailblazers, Avdia, he's checked in for Murray, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 20. Wiggins outside. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Avdia. The 11-footer. The shot by Dort, no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Lillard, over Mitchell. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 16 points.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort, to the inside. Here's Holmgren, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Now here's Joe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And that one's good. Sharp.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires the three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Avdia, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Down by 12. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue.
And again for three.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those need a lot less.
Connects again from distance.
And that shot moving him into history. The most triples ever in a single season.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I mean, can you believe it? Overtaking Steph Curry's top season, and now maybe some debate when we talk about the greatest shooter in league history.
The new record holder for the most three-pointers made in the season is
checked in for Wiggins. Caruso comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Joe. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 14-point game. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a three.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. Blake with the bucket. Blake's got 34 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Lillard puts up a deep three. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Damian Lillard. Out of bounds, it'll be Trailblazers ball. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jang's checked in. Thunder trail by 14. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Grant.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Blake. Blake's got his 16th rebound on the night.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
On target from range. Henderson's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Caruso outside. Down low. Here's Dort. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Portland moving it around. Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 18. Hartenstein with a screen on Henderson to the middle. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Count that bucket. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Grant showing you great confidence inside and his ability to score at the rim.
Caruso, a screen on Henderson. Shoots. The rebound by Blake. Blake's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Wallace outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. And he drives in. Back to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Henderson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
previous players
taking 2 shots.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Grant gets it to go.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, Caruso. Dort outside. Over Avdia. The shot by Dort, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's SGA. 12 points for him. And here's Caruso outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Trailblazers' shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Connects from downtown.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Dort outside. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Henderson. The rebound by Blake. Avdia passes to Blake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams checked in for Grant. Murray comes in for Avdia. And Holiday subbed in for Sharp. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Caruso, right side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
City substitution. Number 12, Thomas Sorber.
Puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Portland ahead, running away with this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from the Pocket Mike, Arena Anderson.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Being out on the road can really take it out of you. They need to make sure they're getting well rested between games. Otherwise, they'll be looking like zombies by the end of the trip.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Portland Trailblazers.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Thunder shooting only 42% and on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off target from the baseline. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside sinks the tray. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. And here's Wallace. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
He's off on the second. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Brian?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Outside Sharp. Inside. Here's Blake. Outside Sharp. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Wallace. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Blake offline with a three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
SGA finds Holmgren. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Avdia, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Wallace outside. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the inside, out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. All right, let's examine the distribution between threes and twos tonight for the Trailblazers.
And the three ball has been a huge part of their game plan. A great way to spread out a defense.
Here's SGA. He's got 12. Caruso outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
It's Sharp on the wing. Watched by Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Here's Blake. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from SGA. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to SGA. The three. Portland grabs the miss. Grant the pass to Blake. Now Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Inside. Avdia with a steal. Here's Blake. Three-pointer Sharp. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace outside. Takes the three. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
3 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. For three, here's Lillard. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard to the paint. It's tipped. Hartenstein finds Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Caruso's got 6 here in the quarter.
For his position, Hartenstein does an impressive job with the dribble handoff, using his perspective to find those openings.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Grant. Murray comes in for Avdia. Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Damian Lillard. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Dort's checked in.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Dort outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, it's good. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Outside, SGA. And here's Dort. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Blake with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
SGA against Henderson. Here's SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. He shoots it. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Henderson for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Wallace. Outside Joe. Pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. And the Thunder shooting an efficient 55% in the 3rd quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And the Thunder making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 25, A.J. Mitchell.
Here's Dort. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from him.
Henderson, the pass to Blake. Mitchell with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Down low. Outside for Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good. Portland shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside, Williams. Joe, the pass to Dort. The three from Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Now Dort. 13 points in the game. Williams a screen on Murray. Dort for three. No good that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Trailblazers out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back, everyone. Last quarter, we crowned a new single-season three-point king.
What a moment that was. He's drained a whole lot of three-pointers this season, but that's the one he'll never forget. And we're all lucky to have been here to see it.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Driving in from 10 feet away. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Joe. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Now here's Dort. Launches it. And Klingon pulls it down.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Pass to Wesley. Here's Rupert. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Greg?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Klingon.
Trailblazers foul. Wesley. First personal foul.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How, after all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Oh man. Yeah, my grandpa used to say, I'll rest when I'm dead. Kind of dark now that I think about it, but the point is, life is for the living. And I got a lot of life ahead of me, Jennifer Quintana. I got stamina for days, and I'm gonna keep using it to make moments like this.
Well done, MP. What a game.
Thank you.
Woo! Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we'll see you next time.
MP, right here.
Right here. Thank you.
Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seem like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
I'd love to
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made? No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.